break here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And that did not look good to me. Julian Alvarez. Well read to gain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To put them ahead. Good work, they've got it back. Promising position this, and it's opened up. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, this might be promising. This could be! Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front! What a turnaround this is! Joachim Mela. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Crucial defending. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that's where it ends. Lindstrom. Great instinct there to cut it out. Julian Alvarez. And the chance slips away. Joachim Mela. Could turn out to be a really good ball. McAllister. This might be promising. Alvarez. And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. Hojbjerg. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Nicely sets it up. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The counter looks on here, options available. The assistant's flag is raised, that'll be offside. Just 5 minutes remaining. Christian Eriksen. Oh, a great chance! And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Closed it down well. Jesper Lindström. It's all over as the ref.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kickoff, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Now it's on for them. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Gets passed really nicely. Joachim Mähler. Morten Hjulmand. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Christian Eriksen. This is another good-looking attack.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
And this could be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Room to do something here. Bit of a squeeze on here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Christian Eriksen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Getting closer. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now I wonder where this is going. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Matteo Politano. And that's really useful defending. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And he's offside. The flag is up. They found a way through. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Keen! And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
Good work to beat the challenge. This to get back into it. Denied, but for how long? Keen! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Ball one, well read. Morten Hjulmand. That hasn't got far. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Setting up the chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Matthias Akanyi. Now Tonali. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, good vision. Sandro Tonali. And the referee's whistle. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Nice pass and on their march. And it's on here. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lindstrom. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Threads it through. And the game will stop. Offside. Tonali. Barella. Keane. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that's that. The flag's up. Tonali. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And played in now. And enough on it to save and off the post. Politano. Change in possession. Raspadori. Beaten easily here. Just in time. Fantastic defending. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. This to see them lead. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely setup. And this could be. A heroic stop. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. It's been delivered. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. DiMarco. Beautifully weighted ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, surely. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Could be a chance to break here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Joachim Anderson. Hojbjerg. Joachim Mähler. Jesper Lindström. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Eriksson! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Joachim Anderson. Christensen. interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional's view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Ericsson. Well read to gain possession. That will run through to the keeper.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Closed it down well. Played in with that. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, any time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just
All gone for it. Taken cleanly and held on to. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Would take things forward a notch here. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be dangerous. And that's been ruled as offside. Great instinct there to cut it out.
good positioning to win the ball back there.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Conceição. So a corner to be fired in by Portugal. the box it goes. Turning the defence around. Kuhlman. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? To edge ahead there. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pedro Neto. Mendes. Neto. All one, well read. The ref has seen that as a foul. Silva. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Allowed to go a long way with this. Big chance. Teeing up the chance now. Secure hands, calmly taken. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Opportunity here. Took off of the team there.
That really is a good block.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Bruno Fernandes. Having a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Here it comes. And if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Making decent progress here. Now he's in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. And that's going to be it for the action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Fernandes. And on to Conceição. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Conceição. Now with Fernandez. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Højbjerg. Lindstrøm. Oh, could be a chance here. This for the lead. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Fernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It looks the right ball. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. A short corner taken here. Lindstrøm. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could level it. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Good work to regain possession. Neto. Setting up the chance. Twenty minutes left to play. Francisco Conceição. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Oh, off the post! Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Conceição. Christian Eriksen. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Good ball in behind. It's there! And into the lead they go. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on?
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good move that needs some end product now. Now, can someone attack this? And the chance slips away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Now, this has to be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. João Neves. This has to be. It's back off the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Lindstrom. Just needs the composure now. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Norway up against Portugal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Giving it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the pass keeps them flowing. The level matters. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Ronaldo. And support available. Vitor Pereira. And teammates to play it to. Clearance needed to be better. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And he's made headway. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Pedro Neto. can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Ferreira. Delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ignacio. And stuffing out the danger. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo. Happy to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. And fired against the crossbar. Not a convincing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Decent idea. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Berge. It's with Erdogan. For the lead here. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the short option preferred. Illegally stopping the attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Berge. And we will have just one additional minute. A chance then for the respect. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. pass to attack from the wide areas. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, and he got himself in a great position there.
Rafael Leao. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Crosby. Fine pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Berge. Can he score? Rafael Leao. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Morton Torsby. Good looking pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Yes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Ronaldo! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, and his reaction speed was outstanding.
A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, a bad pass it was. Good looking move. Now with Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Must remain calm. Ayer. Morton Torsby. He made good progress there. Cynical would normally be yellow. Decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ronaldo lost it. Berger. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Berger. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, what a stop! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Favouring the short one. Torsby. Ayer. Morten Torsby. Ryerson. Can they forge ahead? Put the game level. Let's see what they can do with this corner. They're going for the short one. That's a good-looking ball. Torsby. It's with Ødegaard. Christopher Ayer. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rafael Leao. And
goes up, three-pointer. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Norway against Denmark.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And unable to keep possession. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and the lone striker.
Big moment here.
That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
To put them in front. Oh, superb reflexes. And over from Eriksson. Well, they survived the attack. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Might lead to a chance. Composed play and possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Eriksson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Is this the moment? Well, keeper. Berge. Martin Ødegaard. Riasson. And the ball was Sørloth. Confident play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Hold on! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, bruising past him. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Getting the ball forward. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the lead beckons. What a vital intervention. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Nice looking move this. Schulman. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Berge. Riasson. What can they do from here? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And played short. Although trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner taken. This looks interesting. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Jesper Lindström. And in the right position to read it. Deflection then over the touchline. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, big moments! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now how about the short corner? Morten Hjulman. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, they put... So back underway here into the second half. Could be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Julian Riasson. It's with Ødegaard. Erling Haaland. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Morten Thorsby. Haaland! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Good physical play. Morten Hjulman. He has time to play it over. Really vital interception.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Erling Haaland. Thorsby. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Alexander Sørloth. Clever defending. Can he score? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Hjulman. Now, high quality defending. Feeding it through. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Berge. Thorsby. And showing fine vision. Haaland! Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
Alexander Sørloth. And Denmark come away with it. Oh, useful ball. Bergen. Holland. Holland! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Could pull one back here. And behind it's gone for a corner. And short it is. A good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Smart defending. Christopher Ayer. Now options are plenty. Holland. Nicely played. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Crosby. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he put it away? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. Adds a vital moment as well.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alexander Sørloth. And there it is. The referee blows. Ball clearance and a shot here! And beautifully put away! Willing out with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out! Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out! Shot for no! Ran in his bag. And the crowd ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William. For joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Nicolas Gonzalez starts with Lionel Messi out wide, and the main striker in the side is who? Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Jesper Lindström. And he's in now. Gets in the way superbly.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Molina. On to Messi. And the attack is over. Going up through the gears now. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Gonzalez. And on to McAllister. Gonzalez. Ericsson. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, how did he get there?
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
McAllister. A move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That's a good ball. Taking this on. And what a save that is. It's put into the middle. Setting up the chance. Good hands from the keeper. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Bit of a squeeze on here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Surely the equaliser. And there won't be any rebounds there. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Joachim Mähler. Really solid defending. And that's been given away. That's not a bad looking ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalez. Oh, that's really well cut out. They found a way through, but the flag goes up offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Alvarez! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. It's a good ball in behind. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Served through on a plate here. Denied in close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Good work to regain possession. Could be something on from this. Messi. Oh, chance here. More work to do yet. Off the crossbar. There it comes to an end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Now, here's a chance. Gets in the way superbly. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Pass as precise as they come. And offside rules the assistant referee. McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's how to play it through. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. The ball lost and gratefully received. Promising looking attack this. Nicely played through. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Ball taken away from them. Lindstrom. Eriksson. What a chance here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Julian Alvarez. They go now, there could be a break on. Big chance. Can they take advantage? And that is where it ends.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Christian Eriksen. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Has to turn them around. And that's that. The flags up. Ball one, well read. Christian Eriksen. Lovely setup. Now, surely. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. It's put into the middle. Now, this could be costly. Denied in close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
It's sloppy in possession. Oh, wonderful ball that. Played in, and this could be. And the ball is still alive. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Could be something on. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. So the referee blows the final whistle. Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William Alvarez save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William Alvarez save! And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Beaten easily here. Could be a chance. Oh, it's hit the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Great instinct there to cut it out. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width.
Just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Could go in front here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Giacomo Raspadori. Now here's an invitation. Now, surely. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Barella. On to Keane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely setup. Takes the shot. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Giacomo Raspadori. A really good interception to take the ball. Little sloppy on the ball there. No way through. Possession lost. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Ericsson! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Tonali. All one, well read. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's a good ball in behind. Having a go. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. And he's in now, off the crossbar. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
They're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Right idea, but the radar was out.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
And that's going to be it for the first 40. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Has to turn them around. Saved but not cleared. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, that's a great block. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Bastoni. Raspadori. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Edging ever closer to goal here. Kuhlman. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Eriksson. Tonali. Lots of room for them now. Moise Keane. They've given it away here. Anderson. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. A short corner taken here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This has to be. And tidy work to push you to safety. Christian Eriksen. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Here we go! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Great instinct there to cut it out. Tonali. Raspadori. He's in here. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. And it's been kept out. And pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. Corner kick played in. Eriksen. Could be something on. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Onto Keane. Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. DiMarco. Oh, could be here. Having to stay patient. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. And the game. pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked down, Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Paul clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Paul clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. Derek Ray with Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal against Denmark.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Ronaldo! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And a fine tackle. Fernandes. And good anticipation. I'm not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Bruno Fernandes. Credit pass from Conceição. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nelson Semedo. And it's Ruben Dias. And he's won the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Ruben Dias. Ronaldo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Bernardo Silva. Højlund. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Well-timed tackle. Jesper Lindström. Oh, needed to get there and did. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And playing it through. Oh, that's splendid play. and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Conceição takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Could be threatening. And holds on to it confidently. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And foul it is then. Really good interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Højlund. Lindström. Incisive pass. And he's in an offside position. Francisco Conceição. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Chance for the leveller. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What? In this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Morten Hjulman. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pedro Neto. Well, a good tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Nice looking move, this. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Christian Eriksen threads it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Favouring the short one. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And halted in his tracks. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Christian Eriksen now. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A very effective challenge put in. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. What to like about that pass? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rasmus Højlund. This is looking good. Højbjerg. Morten Hjulman. His determination there for all to see.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will he play it in? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And a clever piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent looking pass. Decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might do damage on the break. Now, can they take advantage? And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ronaldo! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment! And pressing for the equaliser. And space to cross it. Højlund. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. And a really important stop.
he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Inacio. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And we will have just one additional minute.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save off the reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is like, oh! Wow!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out shot Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out shot Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out shot Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! The save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh! Wow! heading towards a game to really see. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Pedri. Rhythm to the passing here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. It's a good ball in behind. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, this might be promising. Great interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Lamine Yamal. No sign of stopping yet. Just needs the composure now. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Mikel Oyarzabal. Just a little untidy. Mikel Oyarzabal. To take the lead. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Abdul Samir. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Horror. Onto Pedri. The ball won back. Gets the score. Offside has been given here. Williams. And the defence regains control.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Thomas Partey. Pass played through perfectly. And played in now. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Robin the Normal. Mark Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But not the end result that was hoped for. possession, excellent positioning. Nico Williams. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Excellent progress and it continues. Robin the Norman. Fabian. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Players waiting in the centre. Real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Mansell. Here they go. The attack is on. Ball lost and the chance gone. Fabian. Oh, it's hit the post. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Pedri. And that'll do it for the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Oyarzabal. Lovely setup. Should score here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Odoi. Williams. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oyarzabal. Williams. Partey. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's put into the middle. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. There's something on here. A chance to attack. Terrific chance. Incredible. How was that kept out? Corner taken short. Oh, could be a chance here. Salis Abdul Samed. Mohamed Kudus. Good work, they've got it back. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, good strike! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Odoy. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mark Cucurella. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfielders completely dominated the game, and
Now, this could be a chance here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Nico Williams. Joseph Pansel. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Played into the box. Clear, but not far enough. The counter looks on here. Options available. And on they go. Oh, just off target.
yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
There's room to do something here. Now, this has to be. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Can someone attack this? Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a wonderful pick out. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Zubi Mendy. Nico Williams. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Pass as precise as they come. Pedro Porro. Onto Pedri. Yamal. Into the area it goes. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Thomas Partey. So that will do it. Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the takeoff! The reverse! And the foul! Thatcher pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out! Shot for now! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the takeoff! The reverse! And the foul! Thatcher pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out! Shot for now! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Match day is finally here with fans. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frankie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Gravenberch. Oh dear, a great chance to score. It was Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Ryan Gravenberg. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cody Gakpo. Well, this is looking good. Reinders. Onto Depay. Big chance. Gravenberg. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Across the line, it'll be a throw. Partey. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Just a little untidy. Using his strength well. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Salis Abdul-Sameh. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Closed it down well. Memphis Depay. And on to Gakpo. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Incredible reactions from the keeper there.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
to Depay. Lovely incisive ball. Williams. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keepers. And that will do it for the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Oh, could be here. And the game will stop. Offside. Cody Gakpo. Tijani Reinders. Now that's how to play it through. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Thomas Partey. Williams. Oh, chance! And it's hit the bar. Gravenberch. Well, that's not going to cut it. Partey. Oh, that's sloppy play. Only half the job done there. And the play breaks down. Ryan Gravenberch. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely setup. Oh, what a chance! And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Dumfries. Now De Jong. Tijani Reinders. Cody Gakpo. Now with Gravenberch. Really promising pass. And it's a near post delivery. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Mohamed Kudus. And it's played over to the back post. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Memphis Depay. De Jong. Now with Ake. Oh, they've nicked it. They can now push forward. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Van Dijk. And on to Gakpo. Frankie de Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't
a bad place to lose the ball. Salis Abdul Sameh. Now Parter. Could be something on. And it's been given as offside. Tijani Reinders. Possession changes hands. A promising move stalls. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. This is looking good. What next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Having a look. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. And he's been forced into that. Kudus. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Five minutes to go. They've given it away here. Trying his luck. Great defending. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. So that will do it. warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands, and they play Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Alexis McAllister. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nico Gonzalez out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
An infringement spotted. Free kick. Ball one. Well read. Gakpo. Chance to go ahead. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Julian Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. That set up the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Tijani Reinders. There's a good feel to this attack. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Messi. Cut out well. Promising forward burst, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Good pass, good chance. Nefelake. Now with Gakpo. Frimpong. Good patient build-up. Frankie de Jong. Reinders. Great chance here. Gakpo. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. And they've come away with the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Alvarez. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And that's been ruled as offside. And the challenge puts the ball out. They've lost it needlessly, really. Tijani Reinders. And he's in now. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. On to Messi. To square things up. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Reinders. Now Molina. McAllister. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tijani Reinders. Depay. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Enzo Fernandez. Pushing on to Messi. Fernandez. Reinders. Drifting on and still going. Genuine chance here. And that is how to stop a goal. Really good pass. Oh, what a chance! Incredible! How was that kept out? It's been delivered. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And out of play for another corner. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Corner kick played in. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, this could be costly. A body in the way.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Cody Gagbo. Onto Depay. Frankie de Jong. Alexis McAllister. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Alexis McAllister. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Gonzalez. Oh, who wants that one? It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Frimpong. And it could be on! But it's a tame try. And the game comes to an end. Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William, the save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. This has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in its bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William, the save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. This has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in its bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William, the save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. This has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in its bag. And the crowd's Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football... Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Goodbye! You got in the way of it.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Over the top and in on goal. Back up the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Roman sees. Adley. Drifting on and still going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gakpo. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Jeremy Frimpong. Van Hecker. Now De Jong. They might be in. Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Adley. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And he's offside. The flag is up. Dumfries. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, could be here. This to see them lead. And it's there. They have the goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Sofian Amrabat. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Cody Gakpo. Out of play. Throw in to come. Hakim Ziyech. En-Nesyri. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? It's a confident push forward. The effort shot out. That's a wonderful pick out. Just needs the composure now. Probing, but the target won't open. And it will now be a corner. Hurled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Reinders. Hakim Ziyech. Ashraf Hakimi. Time to get creative from here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Ziyech. En-Nesyri. Oh, surely! This could get interesting. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Depay. To square things up. Raheem. Still not away here. It's back off the bar. And with that, the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Beautifully weighted ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Oh, who wants that one? Now it's on for them. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for
Space out wide, and they're using it. Chance to go level. Ooh, got in the way of it. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Jeremy Frimpong. Closed it down well. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and that's a shame for the nothing doing. Frimpong. Fantastic looking ball. Now for the finish. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. A good move that needs some end product now. Goodbye! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And there's a chance for the break here. One of those why not moments, we just so that will do it. Ball clearance, two shots in! Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Spain.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot.
Oh, it could be in here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Riders. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
The pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Memphis Depay. Oh, that's a great block. A short corner taken. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pedri. Cody Gakpo. And the attack is over. He's in here. Oh, saved it.
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stay big and made the right decision.
That's a good ball. Oh, surely. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Ake. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A move of real promise developing. Opportunity here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Ryan Gravenberg. De Jong now. Cody Gakpo. Frankie De Jong. De Jong. Now with Gakpo. Ball one, well read. Mark Cucurella. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fabian. And the ball has been Dumfries. Flying forward here. Could be something on from this. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Opportunity now, and it's there, and he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Fabian. Well, that's not going to cut it. Gakpo. This has to be. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And cleared behind for another corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Williams. This could get interesting. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's comfortably gathered. Fabian. Onto Pedri. Promising position this. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that's going to be all for the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Gets past really nicely. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Dumfries. Onto Van Dijk. Gakpo. Looking for that chance to appear, to get a way back into this. And there's the flag. Offside. Yamal. Pedri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, it's been a performance from Memphis Depay that's certainly caught the eye up to now. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball.
Now, here's a chance. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one, yeah. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Frimpong. No sign of stopping yet. Deco. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
And it's given away. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Depay. Still going here. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. A bit of a squeeze on here. And they've come away with the ball. Takes it on. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Dumfries.